Hello. Hi. Oi. Hello. I'm actually streaming again. Hooray. I am tired. I am very tired. How's everyone doing? Uh, Insomnia is a thing. And it sucks. So I'm trying to get up earlier. Also because work, and such. So I go to bed at 11. I'm like, hey, I can wake up at around, I don't know, between 6:30 and 7 a.m. So if I go to bed at 11, that's not bad, right? I get about 7, 8 hours of sleep. Um, so I fall asleep, wake up sometime in the middle of the night, and it must have been somewhere around 2:30 or 3 a.m. And that's it. That's it. I'm awake the entire time until my alarm rings. So I had not a lot of sleep. And it sucks. But I can't go to sleep now because then that'll mess up everything and I still have work later on today. Ugh. So we'll see. And I really wanted to stream again. It's, like I haven't done so. Like I did the charity stream last week. I don't even remember. Brain, holy heck. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. So I was like, I actually do enjoy streaming. I want to stream. Um, and yeah, so here I am. And also I wanted to come back to this game again. Uh, because I haven't touched it in ages. So yeah. Um, hello Vessel. Congrats on first. Let me start up the game. And then let's see. I don't even remember where I left off. No, we're still in chapter 2 somewhere. So, single player. Load game. Okay, let's check. Can I alt tab, please? All right. Let me see if the game capture is still working. Game. Where is game? I come over here and I tap back into the game. Hold on. Does that work? It works! Ha! Success! Okay. So we're in chapter 2, 70 days, 5 hours in. Playtime. Not, well, game time, not real time. And we have Mazzy, so I'm guessing trying to get her quest.
Of course.
Alright, I don't remember a lot. Where were we? Or what is this? Fighter 10, Mage 11? Okay, so we're doing okay. Uh, and I think I just cleared out inventory and everything. Kind of. Right. Do I have an ammo belt? I do not have an ammo belt. Also, why is... Yoshimo stuff completely empty. Okay, did I have stuff somewhere here? Right, I have a bunch of plate mails and such. Is there stuff I can combine? Oh man, I don't even remember so much of what I did. There you go, that combines. Make it a bit less messy. Uh, there we go. All of this ammo stuff. Okay. It's a little bit better. Instead of it spread out all over the place, now it's in neat stacks. Okay. But I don't have any normal arrows and such. Oy. That's a lot of stuff.
It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Okay, I'm a bit lost. Let's check the journal. Ruling the Darnese Keep. Rescue Garen's child. Journey to the Windspear Hills. The hunt for Valagar Korthala. Or, dang, yeah, that's something I still have to do. Valen's mistress. Ah, that's Hexa. Is it? No. No, that's Bodhi. Hexad is another thing. Cult of the Eyeless. Okay, so I'm essentially waiting for... Met with militia. Watchers keep near us. Hidden refuge. Hexad's request. Ish. Okay. I'm essentially waiting for
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Mazzy's quest to trigger. Is what's happening. Okay. So we're in a bunch of... Come on. A bunch of waiting, essentially. Aha! What this, baby paladin? Girl play dress up like big warrior? That's her first quest. Of whom do you speak, oaf? I talk you, pipsqueak. Go home to Doles, this big Gorf's world. I show you difference in wimpy halfling punch and Gorf squishy hit. Watch me. And now he will kill these people unless we intervene. So we have to murder this guy.
No regrets. What you want?
See difference, little nothing? Tiny gives Gorf hurt head. Gorf no like. Gorf will squishy you kind. I can stand by and take your insults to myself, but now you have struck an innocent merely to dishonor me. I demand satisfaction, brutish fool. Oh? A duel, you idiot. You have gone too far. My honor demands satisfaction. You want fight, Gorf? Ha ha ha. That is what I said, stupid. Choose a battlefield. Okay, girl. I fight at Copper Coronet, in pits. You want go squishy? You come there. Gorf kill you. I shall be there, oaf. Okay, I don't know. I wasn't supposed to attack him, I guess. Okay, this dude isn't actually dead. And he just rotates to follow me because I talked to him. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so... Ah, and he stands back up. Okay, so what happens now is... there is a way to cheat this fight. I need to...
How may I assist? Fair enough, my
have
lord.
Mazzy out of earshot of anything. And then let me check where I can get a poison or something. Was it up here? No. Because Mazzy is going to go into the ring with this big ogre dude. And like be helpless unless I do something, I guess. And then I can choose to poison the ogre. I can arrange for him to be poisoned beforehand. But Mazzy cannot know about it. Right? So is it this guy, Surly? Bah, are you back again? What do you want now? I want to sponsor a match. What? How much is it again? It's 10 gold. It gets a dog. Yours fight one of mine. You win, you double your money. You lose your money. Now cough up or get lost. Not interested in sponsoring anything. I'm looking for answers. What? Because you're a brain adult. Surely isn't here to be pestered. Take a hike. Okay, so that's not it. Where do I Is it back here? People are just running all over the place. Makloko, hi!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hi! Hello, Aqua! Hi, Aqua! Welcome. How are you doing? Everyone go check out Aqua. Aqua is an amazing friend, and, Horpin on in. Yay! Welcome. Very quick, Mac Loco, to answer your question, I'm not using any mods. This is the enhanced edition, but other than that, I'm not using anything else. And yeah, welcome Raiders. Hi, building Gundams. Ooh, nice. How did that go? Did you finish it? And yeah, how was that? Yeah, hi, welcome everyone. My name is Cheechin. I'm a Bard VTuber, and yeah, I tend to stream role-playing game related things. Currently we're doing sorry, the alert. I'm tired.
My journal.
I am tired today because I didn't manage to sleep well. I woke up in the middle of the night and didn't fall back asleep, and that's it. So I didn't sleep too much. But yeah, we're doing this, and thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. But feel free to say hi, or I do have a redeem saying I just followed if you do want to announce that. No, I know I'm adjusting to a new sleep schedule right now, so it's gonna be pain. But other than that, yeah. It's I try. We're still doing this. But yeah, today we're playing some Baldur's Gate 2. Pat, thank you. Yeah, today we're playing some Baldur's Gate 2, which is the one that came before the Baldur's Gate that everyone else knows. And yeah, we're still in chapter 2, so yeah, I guess we're early, maybe. I will lurk and pass out. Oh yes, please do rest. If any raiders also need to rest or so, go grab a drink, etc. Please do. Yeah. Do take care of yourself first. I'm now trying to. I'm just doing a bunch of NPC quests. Basically, a lot of NPCs that you can get in your party come with their own character quests. And some of them I haven't done before. I have beaten the game before, way back when, but I didn't do everything. I didn't do all of the NPC quests and such, so I'm trying to figure out how exactly this one works.
I got some cheap beer for you.
And essentially, there was this big ogre, and Mazzy, our halfling fighter, challenged this ogre to a duel. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I want to know who you are and what this place is. Hey, Penelope, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Oh yeah, and Aqua, as you can probably see, stretch. Okay, thank you. Flower power. Oh goodness. Mazzy is a great fighter. Use improved haste. Yeah, I'm not planning on keeping her around after this though. Like I'm just doing her character quests and then I'm booting her. My plan is to get Keldorn instead for my final party. Yeah, but Aqua, as you can probably see from the icon, did a lot of the emotes on this channel. So yeah, amazing artist. But the raiders probably already knew that. Okay, let's. I'm surly and I managed the pit. No one else. Now beat it before I kick your arse out of here. Okay, so I don't know how to actually get this fight started. Mazzy has challenged Gorf. We should head there as soon as possible. Yeah, I am here. Where is the dude? Unless he's not here because I attacked him? Okay, let me load. Oops. What? I'm afraid I may have broken the quest.
Of course.
Okay, let me very quickly just redo this. But yeah, I'm afraid like some of the quest triggers and such in this game are very finicky and prone to breaking. So I am a little bit afraid of that happening. Okay. Head out. Boom, there. Okay. What happened? So, this guy, Gorf the Squisher, is supposed to show up in the Copper Coronet and challenge Mazzy to a duel. But he's not there. So I don't know how to get that part started. So again, what this baby paladin, right? Of whom do you speak of? I talk you, Pipsqueak. Go home to dolls. This big Gorf's world. I show you difference in wimpy halfling punch and Gorf squishy hit. Watch me. And then he just whacks this dude. See difference, little nothing? Tiny gives Gorf hurt head. Gorf no like. Gorf will squishy you kind. I can stand by and take your insults to myself, but now you've struck an innocent merely to dishonor me. I demand satisfaction, brutish fool. I love that. A duel, you idiot. You have gone too far. My honor demands satisfaction. You want fight, Gorf? Ha ha ha. That is what I said, stupid. Choose a battlefield. Talk to Bunkin from... Bunkin. Okay, I'll have to search for him. Thank you for looking that up for me. I fight at Copper Coronet in pits. You want go squishy? You come there. Gorf kill you. I shall be there, oaf. Alright. So, head to the Copper Coronet.
Dishonorable.
The
boorishness of the large people never ceases to amaze me.
Do you really want to fight that Gorf idiot? I do not think it was... I don't know, you told him. As honor demands, let us go within the Copper Coronet. Okay. Can I...
Oh, yes.
Alright. Let me go in. Okay, Bunkin, you said. Where is that guy? Bunkin. Surly. Ah, that guy didn't... Aha! So I did break the trigger. Because the dude wasn't there. I did break it. See, that's what I meant. Because I thought, like, I just attacked Gorf. Hit him a couple times, and that may have... And then I went in before Mazzy's dialogue triggered. So that may have just thrown everything out of whack. So Bunkin didn't actually appear last time I came in here. Ho, pit manager, I come to duel with the ogre. Gorf, where is he? Another idiot halfling? Gorf knows how to pick him. Beat it, twerp. Surly ain't here to answer your stupid questions. Will you stand here all day and insult me, or will you tell me where he is? Fine. I don't give an elf's ass. Check with this girl, Bunkin. She's over there dressed in yellow. Maybe she'll know where he's at. You had best begin the search for a new ogre. Gorf shall not win this fight. Yeah, whatever. Go away. Surly's got a bad hangover. Okay. So now we get the option of poisoning Gorf. Except Mazzy cannot know about it. So let's see. What happens? Was there a baby crying in the game? Or was that here? Oh, there's a child crying out on the street. I was like, what the heck is that sound? I've never heard that before. But okay, I hope it's not coming through on the mic. What do you want with Bunkin? Be quick, cause Bunkin... Oh, be quick, cause Bunkin be busy looking pretty. We're looking for Gorf. He said he'd meet us here. He ain't here. Gorf baby said he'd be coming after the 7th hour at night. You can talk to him then, I guess. We'll wait until then, I suppose. Okay. 7th hour at night. So that's one rest away. I can do that. But also... Festool the Alchemist. Hello, I'm Festool the Alchemist. I hear your friend is fighting Gorf the Squisher. I'm sure she's strong, but without help... She will surely be squished. Exactly what kind of assistant would she need? Well, as it happens, I traffic in pharmaceuticals. Your miniature warrior could use a bit of chemical assistance. I hardly think that I should drug poor Mazzy. No, of course not. But Gorf, on the other hand... I see, what did you have in mind? Some unsavory alchemists make drugs that duplicate the feeling of drunkenness. Dropped in mead, it makes the recipient instantly drunk. Dang. Go on. Now, suppose there's an innocent halfling who just wanted to pit fight, but an ogre stood in her way. It's not cheating to even up the odds a bit, is it? If you put it that way... I suppose not. What did you have in mind? I just may have some of said drug in my cloak pocket. If only I had some gold to dislodge it. It's quite a tight fit in there. How much gold would it take to loosen the aforementioned bottle? It's a big bottle. I guess 500 gold would do it. It can't be that big. I'm sure if we pulled at it, 300 gold would suffice. You're really strong, maybe 400 gold could dislodge it. Agreed. Okay. Nice to do business with you. Good luck slipping the drug to Gorf. Perhaps this girl Bunkin would be the route to employ. Okay, I think now I need to keep Mazzy over here. And then come over here, talk to Bunkin. And then tell Bunkin, yo, give this to Gorf because it'll make him pretty or something. So we can just outright be like, yeah, we want to drug this guy. I don't think that'll work. So we merely stop by to admire your beauty. Let's try this route. Oh, you're so nice. Gorf never compliments me, except when he's drunk. Well, Bunkin, maybe he just doesn't have the right kind of brain. He's an ogre after all. I think I can help you. You can make Gorf nicer? I've seen that he doesn't show you enough respect. I have a love potion here. Aha! If you pour the potion to his ale when he arrives tonight, I guarantee that he'll be nice. He'll really be nice? Like when he's drunk? Almost exactly like he's drunk, to be truthful. Thanks, friend. I'll pour it in his cup right now. There he is. And he just appears? Okay, I guess.
You and my kind not get along.
Gorf ready to squashy Pipsqueak. Why Pipsqueak not ready? Okay, now I need to grab Mazzy. Come over here.
Yes. What you want?
Ale taste funny. Hey, Vetalina, too. Yes, exactly. Taste funny good. Pumpkin honey, you look real pretty tonight. Thanks, sugar. Why don't you fight quick so we can have night on the town? Fight? Yeah, baby, in the pit. Pish. Okay, I guess. Shut up, get in the pit. Okay, and now Mazzy will drop all of her items and get like a short sword or something. Yeah.
I shall.
Oh wait, I need to actually equip. Yeah, she starts with them in her inventory, not equipped, which is like, okay. And since she's a fighter, it's just kind of, just do this, I guess. She has some things I can use, but I don't really need to. Does Mazzy have any ability? She does. She does have haste and such. But I'm okay. Woohoo! There. Virtue has won the day once more, and hopefully the lesson has been pounded into the loud's head. Come, Chichin, let us be away from this boorish place. Okay. This is all her stuff?
No, I can carry nothing else.
Why am I picking this up? What the heck? Why did I pick all of this up? That's not what I wanted. This is just a normal weapon and shield. Mazzy Star? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. And a sword. Okay. Hold on, I think I can actually still give her a shield. Yeah, and she can just have it here if she switches to her sword. But this is just a normal small shield. That's okay. Alright, and that's, I believe, the first of her character quests done. I think there's a second one after this, after some time, but like I need to wait. That's the thing, all of these quests are time gated. And it's like, oh, you have to wait a week in game or something like that. Actually, let me check if I have a small shield of some kind. There we go, a small shield +2. Do I have anything here that could help? No, that's not a shield. That looked a bit like a shield for a second there, but it's not actually. Okay. So small shield +2, and then I can get rid of those things. Okay. Nice.
Whatever I can do to help.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, yes.
All right. The thing is, I don't have much else to do. Let's see. More trouble in...
Hamsters and rangers everywhere! Rejoice!
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Minsk. And I don't want to do too much with Mazzy in my party. So there's a bunch more NPCs to get with their character quests to do. And they are all... Okay, let me actually check how much time I have to wait. I may just skip forward. I may just rest a whole bunch. And skip time forward. Baldur's Gate wiki, let's check that. Just to make sure I get all of the character quests done. Mazzy Fenton. Yeah, save Mazzy's sister, that's the next one. Okay, so it happens about a week after I free Mazzy. So I guess if I just travel around a bit. For now, let's rest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Just as I thought.
Okay. And then travel to my castle. And it really just kind of waste a bit of time.
To the task at hand.
Mostly. I'm at day 71. See if there's anything to be done here. Because I'm waiting for a messenger to arrive for Mazzy. And that will trigger her next quest. And after that quest is done, then I can toss Mazzy out of my party because then she has no more NPC quests to be done. And
As you will.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Okay, is there anything here?
Greetings, Your Grace.
There's no one here. Okay, nothing at the moment. Okay. And let's see if we have some money to grab.
Of course.
I do have to say though, like I've realized that a lot of my... Hello? Okay, whatever. A lot of my like formative experiences with role-playing games come from this game, including like the big sprawling epic story, the many characters, and like the stronghold, managing a stronghold, etc. And so when I think about classic fantasy RPG in this vein, these are all elements that I feel like need to be in there. Right? The exploration part, the having a party of colorful characters.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And like I'm so sad that stronghold mechanics are not really something that that survived. They were a thing in older editions, and now in newer editions they're kind of putting them or kind of creating rules for strongholds, but like with a completely different mindset. It's like the stronghold is just items in building shape. Right? It's like, oh, if you research a magic item or craft an item, you get a bonus on your roll. It's like, okay, how is that different from being skilled in this or having just a normal workshop available or something? I don't know. It's your stronghold, you know. If you craft an item, you get a bonus on your roll. Awesome. And that's all it is. It's like, oh, you spend 50,000 gold and you build your stronghold and now you get a bonus on your rolls. And that's all it does. So it's a bit one-dimensional in that regard. Okay, so we're really just, I don't know. I'm not sure there's anything else to do with Mazzy other than wait. And also, I don't want to do too many quests with her in the party. Did I say this already? If I did, do excuse my tired brain. I don't want to do too many quests with her in the party because then she will soak up experience. And then if I toss her out, that's basically wasted experience. Right.
Just name what you want.
So I'm not sure. Let's see if we can sleep here on the street. Oh, hey, it worked. Sometimes you get guards that wake you up, but I guess in the docks it's a bit less likely. Because the docks are full of drunkards anyway. Black Market Thief. What do you have? Let me see what you have. Any spells that I can learn? Right. How much gold do I have? 38,000. I'm not sure that's enough. So essentially, I need 15,000 to continue to the next chapter, but I can probably get that with all the quests I still have to do anyway, right? What I'm also thinking of is spells. So I have... How much intelligence do I have? I have 19, right? Yes, 19. So I can learn every single spell that's in the game. Or copy every single possible spell, wizard spell, into my spell book. Because your intelligence determines how many spells you can learn. So with 18 intelligence, you can learn 18 spells. Or put 18 spells per level into your spell book. And that's kind of sort of the maximum, especially for the higher levels. Right? And then the lower levels, you sometimes get like 22, 21 spells, which is, or so. It's like, okay, you can't put every single spell in there. But then also, like, Eri has intelligence 16? Yes. And with 16, you can put, 12? Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's, yeah, 11 or 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, so it's 11 spells. Yeah, intelligence 18 is 18 spells, intelligence 17 is 14 spells, and intelligence 16 appears to be 11 spells. And that is really like you're cutting the amount of spells you in half, essentially, that you can that you have access to. So what you do is you give her a potion. Where are my potions? Somewhere here. Potion of Genius, right? That adds +4 to intelligence, and that counts. So with a +4 of intelligence, she ends up with an intelligence of 20. And with that, she can copy every single spell into her spell book. and keep them even if her intelligence drops afterwards. But it only lasts for 3 in-game hours, so you need to buy all of the scrolls beforehand, drink the potion, copy all of the spells, and then you can let the potion wear off. So you really want to do that in one go. And so I need enough money for that. And the reason I want all the spells, for one, it's a lot of versatility, right? That's the strength of a wizard, is the versatility. That you can prepare for any kind of situation. And also, learning spells gives you XP. It gives you a lot of XP, 1,000 per level of the spell. So if you learn a bunch of like 6 or 7 level spells, that racks up very quickly, right? To like 100,000 or 200,000 XP. Which is, you really do need that because, oops, my mouse loves double clicking because look, I'm at like 750,000 is necessary for the next level, and I'm at 700,200. So getting 1 or 200,000 XP is it's spread amongst all people, all 6 characters, but that is quite a big boost. That's more than you get from quests generally. So you're essentially buying XP with gold. Okay, who are you? Oh, you're just some fence. But you just have some normal stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the soundscape of this area is rough. Okay. So let's just waste time, I guess, sleeping off the timer. There might be ways to manipulate the timers using the console. But I don't know all of the variables right now, and I don't want to mess about too much. Right, so basically every quest timer here is a variable that just counts down. And if you open the console, you can set that variable to a certain number, to a pretty low number, for example, and then it only takes a minute to count down, and then you get the quest. I may consider doing that for next time. But not right now. I might look at it if the variables are even known, and the pathfinding in this game, amazing. If the variables are even known, right? Not all of them might be accessible or might be displayed in the wiki or so. So for now, I just sleep. Let's check. And you cannot just wait to pass time. You actually have to rest in 8-hour increments. So hooray. Let me check. How many plate mails do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plate mails.
Yes.
Oh god. My mouse loves double clicking, so it's sometimes... Okay, I can carry 16 plate mails in one person's inventory. I could, I guess, grind XP using random encounters. Travel back and forth, grind XP.
Onward then.
Hope to trigger random. I'm sorry. I realize this is a bit boring.
To the task at
And I probably should eventually
Just name what you want.
do the variables. Am I now?
As you will. Of course.
Let me actually, okay. You know what? Oh wow, the timing. That video is misplaced though. Some variable in the game is wrong. It's referencing the wrong video. Because that video was trade meat. Unless there is no other video for It's Becoming Daylight.
Just as I thought.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
Okay.
I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Been traveling for 2 days straight. Just traveling back and forth. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna rest. And if the quest still hasn't triggered, I will see if I can manipulate the variables. That's probably gonna help in general with the other character quests.
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay. Let me check what the wiki says. Hmm. Okay, so there are console commands. But yeah, Dano begins Pala plot global 1. Okay, so let's see. The wiki does have like if the messenger does not spawn. Uh but that's if he doesn't spawn at all. That's not to intentionally spawn him in. So I don't want to break anything. That's what I was talking about, right? If there is this timer,
To the task.
like if I spawn him in now using the console command, is he then going to spawn in again later when he was naturally supposed to do so? I don't know. Right? So that's what I mean with I don't want to muck about with the variables just in case I break the game. And this game is fragile. It is very fragile. Let me check the journal at least. Nalia abducted what in their chicken? No, what? Mazzy challenged Gore of Animal's Judgment, Murders, and Umar Hills. That was day 58. This guy should have spawned in like a week ago. What the heck? Fine. Save Mazzy's sister Pala. I've already done this one? Are you kidding me? I have no memory of this. Oh my goodness, I have no memory of this. Oh, now I do. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that I did this quest already. Okay, you know what? Yeah, so I just what did I just load? 75 days. Is there one that's a bit earlier? This one, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I can toss Mazzy from the group. I completely forgot that I did that quest. I haven't touched this game in so long that it just completely slipped my mind. Okay. Reform Party. Remove her.
It is done. Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
I think it best that we go on alone. I should have liked to stay, but it is not to be. I shall return to my home and trade meat. If you have need of me again, I shall be happy to join with you again. Farewell. Okay. Dang. So that happened. Sorry about that. I really completely forgot that I had done that quest already.
My legs are just aching.
Okay.
I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
I will strive to be more careful. I'm also tired. I do apologize. So we don't have a lot of characters left.
Oh, yes.
So now we're gonna do Valagar,
Just as I thought.
which is going to include the whole planar sphere thing, which is gonna be a big dungeon that we cannot escape once we're in there. Where's Valagar? Here.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, now we get this. Okay.
Battle with no regrets.
With vengeance!
Yeah. You point.
Hello?
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yes. Sword,
Okay.
not words.
Alright, let's get rid of these people real quick. And then... Okay. We'll travel to the Yumar Hills, get Valagar Kortala. Alright. Ads are gonna hit any second. I just wasted an hour. Not quite. I wasted half an hour just kind of forgetting that I had done something that I thought I hadn't done yet. I am sorry. There's a deer inside. What the heck?
As you will.
Okay. Rest. All right. The ad is gonna hit any moment now, so I will pause. Ay. Dang, that was... Yeah, I do apologize. That was a big waste of time. But I guess I needed that to get back into this game. Like, how long have I not touched this game?
Endure.
Couple months.
In enduring, grow strong.
All the way from back in, like, what, July? When was the last time I streamed this? Probably July, something like that. June or July, somewhere in the summer, and now it's winter, it's December. So yeah, almost half a year. I haven't touched this game in almost half a year. So I kind of forgot a bunch of stuff that's been going on. I am sorry. But now we can make actual progress. We can pick up another NPC, do a big dungeon, which is one of the better dungeons in the game. So at least we get to do that. And yeah. We get to oops. We get to make some progress on that front. This is the Rod of Resurrection? Yes. But yeah. Grab a drink or so, get up and stretch if you can, if you want to. I will do so as well. I need to get up. Oy. Okay, you know what? That half hour, I needed that to get back into the game. You know, but now I remember what I did. Now I'm caught back up. Now I'm awake. So, yeah, let's do this. Welcome back, everyone. Ads should be done. So yeah, we go here to the cabin to recruit Valagar Korthala. And he's in a quest. He's involved in a quest where we can hand him over to a mage, a powerful cowled wizard. Or we can just take him along and do his quest, which is what we're actually going to do. So I like the idea, like this game gives you quite a few choices, right? The cowled wizard was like, I need Valagar, alive or dead. So you can actually kill this NPC and then hand his body over to the mage and finish a quest that way.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there. More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
I am with the wizards, but they said nothing of a sphere. What do you speak of? I care not. I have breached your walls and seek tribute in blood or gold. A planar sphere appeared in the slums of Atkatla weeks ago. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavok, built that sphere as some sort of planar traveling device. Lavok disappeared with the sphere over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen again until now. I have no desire to meet my ancestor, and even less desire to help the cowled wizards, who seem certain that my body is the only key to the sphere, alive or no. Oh, so this is why they want your body. To get inside of the sphere and take its treasure. We can't support this, Cheechin. This changes everything! A fellow ranger plunged into peril by evil wizards. Even Boo cringes at that, at what we have been sent to do. Cheechin, this cannot be! So all of the good characters are like, no, don't do this, don't follow the cowled wizards. And maybe the evil ones are like, you know what? Screw this guy, let's get the quest done. They tried to force my cooperation, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I'd hidden away here, successfully, I thought, until you came. So now I can just say, you know what? I'm not gonna hand you in. I'm not gonna capture you. So let's see what we do. I was hired to apprehend you, but I think I should reconsider. What now? I suspected it much. Very well then. My proposal is that we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way, I will know if Lavok lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Lavok's. None of it interests me in the slightest. Let's see. What you suggest sounds interesting, but will the cowled wizards not oppose us? The wizards will not rest until they get inside that sphere, and one cannot hope to stand up to the cowled wizards for long, at least not without steady hands at one's back. I can ask a bit more. I can say, like, it seems unlikely that Lavok would be in the sphere. How could he be alive? It has been a long time, but for all I know, time may work differently when traveling the planes. As for his immortality, well, my ancestor has extended his life before, but that is a different story. I am the last of the Korthala line. That may mean little to you, but it means plenty to Lavok. When Lavok left Athkatla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Lavok extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. If he yet lives, you can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the sphere. Okay, and then I can just say, you know what? Very well, join up. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavok should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks to you, at your offer to aid. There's no need. Like, you can just tell people of your quests, of your overarching quest, but this changes absolutely nothing. So it's like, yeah, okay, let's go. Let us be moving then. More than likely, the cowled wizards will hear of my movements, and the fact that you accompany me. Soon enough, we shall have to be ready. So they're not going to ambush us immediately. We can get to the sphere, and then once we're done with the sphere, once we're like inside, once we're done and ready to leave, then they come in and be like, yo, what are you doing? We will have to be careful with the cowled wizards now at our heels, but it is a righteous cause, and another companion to stand at our side is always welcome. Be welcome, brother of the woods. Together you and Boo and I shall stride forward to crush all evil in our wake. Woe betide evil. Okay, so Valagar, he has a very interesting yeah, he leveled up. Okay. Very interesting character class character kit. Class kit. He is a where does it say stalker? There we go, stalker. So stalker is a type of ranger, but a special type of ranger who focuses on sneak attacks and anti-mage abilities ish. Well, the story is that they focus on anti-mage abilities, but in reality, they actually gain a couple of mage spells. So, plus 22 move silently, hide in shadows, may use backstab ability, right? And may memorize 3 mage spells: haste, protection from normal missiles, and minor spell deflection. Which is like, okay, nice to have. May not wear armor heavier than studded leather, which is also okay. So what does he have here? Corthala family armor. Immunity to charm. That is nice. And a bunch of good resistances. And he's skilled in... Oops, sorry. My mouse loves to double click. Katana, spear, longbow, 2-weapon style. So... katana, spear, longbow, exactly that. And a 2-weapon style. So, Cortala family blade. If I have another katana, I can give it to him. And then the spear is useless. And if I have a better longbow, I can give it to him. Can he wear this? He can wear this. But he's already immune to charm, so I don't need to give him this helmet. I need to give him another helmet. Okay.
Just as I thought.
So let's head back to the Copper Coronet.
Onward then.
Equip him. Leave anything that I don't necessarily need. And then we head into the big dungeon. Can I exit through here? I can exit through here. Okay. So the Planar Sphere is indeed one of the more interesting dungeons. There are a couple of really good dungeons in this game, which is a massive improvement to the first game. So the Planar Sphere is definitely one of them.
To the task at hand.
Okay. Other good dungeons are the dungeon in the Windspear Hills. That one's also really good. And which one was I thinking of? Crap. Which one was I thinking of just now? Oh, the Sightless Eye, Cult of the Sightless Eye dungeon. That one's also really good. There's a bunch of really good dungeons in this game. Okay, get rid of these things. I don't need any of this. Do I have... What do I have here? What are all these things? I have a good katana here. They're all keys. Throwing axe. I don't have... This is a short sword. This is a long sword, I guess. I may have to buy one. Gessen's bow shaft.
Something you need.
Is there anything here? There's a composite longbow +1 that he cannot use? Huh. Staff spear +2. Katana +1. It's a good start. So you cannot use composite longbows. You can only use normal longbows. Short bow +1, short bow +1, longbow. No magical longbows? Low? Okay, do I have to buy him one? That sucks. Yeah, okay, so I cannot actually wear this.
I'm still fair enough.
You can tell that the inventory systems and such are still fairly old school.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. I can get rid of these two things. Do you have a good longbow? Blade of Roses is what? Is a katana? No, it's a longsword. No magical longbows? No magical longbows. Okay. Also, do I not have any special helmets? I guess not. What am I wearing? Helm of the Noble, armor class +1, charisma +1. What are you wearing? Eyes of Truth, Helm of Baldur, helmet of Charm Protection. I had a Yonestone, another Yonestone somewhere. Here, pale green. Sako +1, hit points +10%. Sure, let's go with that one. Let's go with that.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Nope, nope, nope. Put these over here. Oh, no one else can use those because those are Mazzy's items. Welp. I just stole them. Oh well. Okay, and then let me buy a couple more arrows just for security.
Just as I thought.
Arrows. Arrows, please, here. There. Who else needs some? You need some. Okay.
Just name what you want.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. I think... Please use your sling. I have a lot of bullets.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
actually store some bullets here for now. I need the inventory space more than I need those bullets.
I'll do it.
And then those gems, I can leave them. Not like this. Okay, hold on. I have a lot of gems in here. What the heck?
So be it.
This is preparing for a big trek into a big dungeon that I cannot leave in the middle. Get rid of those. What else? Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay. I have a bit more space in my scroll case. There. All right. Okay. I hope I'm ready. So let me save properly. Down here.
As you will.
Oh, he needs to level up. Hold on. And one more. What else? I don't know. Short bow? I guess there's nothing else good to give him right now. Okay. Spells. Oops. Or wait, what do you have? Then this one might not be bad. Okay. Rest.
You must gather your party before
Oof. This is a bit nerve-wracking because this is a big dungeon, so. Okay.
Oh, yes.
So this is the sphere that they're talking about, and you can kind of tell it just kind of appeared and displaced whatever else was here. So this house is just kind of gone. Right? Everything down here is kind of gone. So this is the planar sphere.
All heroes.
Hello?
You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Why are you here?
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Why are you murdering Minsk? What is this?
I'll help however I can.
With vengeance!
Hello? Do I have to rest again afterwards?
Justice! Not good.
What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna take what I can.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have
Make
only
your
2 arms
servant
and
await.
no more space.
Yuck.
Come on, what about now? No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Okay.
Onward then.
You know what? That sucks. Minsk is already almost dead. And I want to go into this big dungeon with full health. So, yeah, those muggers were not part of the plan. What the heck?
To the task at hand.
Alright, first let me sell all this stuff. I know it's not worth much, but whatever little bit, you know. Okay.
Just name
In
it.
broad daylight even. Holy heck. Those guys are like, yo, there's a group of really well-armed people that seem to know what they're doing. Let's mug them. The joys of D&D random encounters. Where you fight to the death every single time because the dice command it. Okay. Let's hope there's no more distractions. The landlord is like, oh my god, my property values because the sphere appeared out of nowhere. What am I ever to do? Yes. I can't believe this. My building is underneath that thing, or inside it, or somewhere. Your building? I own a tenement. Came back from the coronet a few weeks back and wham! There it was. Replaced my entire building, it did. Hey, now, I wonder if that means I own it. It is my land after all. Yeah, hey, all you folks! This here's my big sphere. Got that? It's mine. Yeah, no, you don't want that, buddy. Cowled wizards are gonna murder you. They probably should, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This is the planar sphere here in the slums. We should climb the stairs and find some manner of entrance. If I'm right, my presence should open the sphere.
Okay. Okay. This is it. This is the big dungeon. So let me save once more. Just, you know. And then, right now I can still leave. As soon as I open this door and there's a lever inside, once I activate that, that's it. We're on our way. This thing right here. Can I open these doors? Yeah, no, they're locked.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Of course.
So I don't think I can.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Yeah, I cannot actually. Oh, I can. So I can totally do these rooms first.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Look at this is the slums. That's pretty cool. So you can kind of see where the sphere goes. Okay, that's a steam fit.
Some of my finest work.
Not good.
So I can do the first few rooms out here. Right, I can do the first few rooms out here without problem. This pool shows a bird's eye view of Athkatla. The planisphere stands out like a magic beacon in the heart of the city. So it's not all of Athkatla, it's just the center building of the slums. You don't even see the sphere. The sphere is here where we're standing. That's where it's supposed to be if you actually complete the map.
Oh, yes.
Right, so it's like, okay, this thing travels somehow, and this is part of the navigation. Okay, there's a second room here that we can do. So let's do this first. Hello? Oh. And there's a golem, because of course there's a golem.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
With vengeance.
Luckily, I have enough magic items now that the golem is not a big problem.
Yoshimo is willing.
Okay, search for traps. Any traps? Doesn't look like it.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Coal. Some bullets +2. Some more spells. I need to put the coal into that thing, I believe. Haste spell, that's not bad. Okay, both of my mages know all of these spells already.
Minsk and jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Ooh, that's a golem arm, the planar key. Some arrows, nice. An emerald. Okay, I want to see if I can go out and empty my inventory one last time before continuing.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
It just gives you a bunch of ammo, right? Which is nice. It's nice of the game to be so considerate.
Onward then.
I may have to leave behind the planar key. Let's see. And the golem arm. Let me leave these things here first.
As you will. Of course.
See what happens when I exit. Clear out my inventory one last time.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Have we committed any elf nonsense lately? We are about to. We are about to. We're about to go on a interplanar trip. So I guess that's like space elf nonsense. Oh, come on. Do. Yeah, space elf nonsense. And this is very much like this planar sphere is very much Spelljammer. If any of you know the old, I guess they did put out a 5e sourcebook for that, a Spelljammer sourcebook, which is D&D in space, like actual high fantasy D&D, science fantasy in space, where you have space hippo people and giant space hamsters and there. And space ships, which are actual ships. Yes, giant space hamsters, exactly. Actual ships, like in Treasure Planet, that those kind of ships that travel space, and all sorts of different planets. And it was supposed to be the meta setting that links all other D&D settings. So you get can I identify? Hold on. Right, so you get all of the different all of the different elements of D&D settings, and you can theoretically just go and visit all of them
Just as I thought.
in Spelljammer. And this planar sphere takes a lot of inspiration from that, as we will see. As we'll find... Oh, we will find some things. Okay. If it's giving me +2 arrows, I'm a little bit concerned. No, just a little bit concerned about what it expects us to find. But I mean, I know roughly Zaya Lordum. Canonically, the Spelljammer of the Eleutheria is a 76 Brooklyn because Canada.
Onward then.
Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, a bunch of ammo, but I think the rest is... Oh god, sorry about all the double clicking. My mouse is old and busted, so it loves to double click all the time. Sort of cat, Lillor core. Oh wait, he has a script, doesn't he? I need to... Where is... Customize script? Use offensive spells, use defensive spells. Okay. And then one last rest. Okay, so that was the first couple of rooms of the planar sphere that we have now completed. And now we can fully prepare. And no more muggers? No more muggers, okay. Are you kidding me? Why is someone walking over the roofs? You cannot get there. The pathfinding in this game is phenomenal. And by that I mean it's absolute dog shit. Yeah. Okay. So let's wait. We get to look at the sums. But yeah, when we look at the map inside, you can see it's just this center building, right? And then the roads around it are like hinted at, but we don't actually see the sphere itself. Okay.
Of course.
So save. Here. Now we've cleared these two rooms. Let me grab the golem arm and planar key, which I need.
For justice.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Now that we have these things, we can activate the planar sphere.
I'll get on it.
And once we activate it, it travels. And then we're trapped inside until we solve everything. You insert the lever and proceed to pull it. The lights went out for a few moments and the ship rumbled. You have initiated planar travel. The inner door will now open. You may not leave the sphere until the master allows it. And this is a cool setup, right? So we're now trapped in this dungeon because the thing is traveling. Oh, I just got a whole bunch of XP. 17,500. Dang, okay. Ari just leveled up. Nice. She got a couple additional pre-spells. Cool. So she has another... let's put another Cure Light Wounds, because that is always nice to have. Strength of... Actually, Zone of Sweet Air. Because there's gonna be a bunch of methods and such. What is this? I think I mentioned my idea that Zaya is a natural time loop stabilizer. Oh, that's cool. So you close all of the time loops so that... Wait, but wouldn't that mean that she's in every loop at once? If she's a natural time loop stabilizer? So this is a fireball, essentially. Conjure animals. Oh, bears. I get bears. Let's go. Let's get some bears. I mean, sure, someone just pulled out a pager in a tavern in 1503 DR, but Zaya was there, so it makes perfect sense. Ah, okay, that kind of stabilizer. A universal constant.
You are welcome in my sight.
So these people are Harmonium from a place called Sigil, which is the Planescape setting. So this is where the whole Spelljammer aspect comes into play. Do you just pluck characters from all sorts of settings from D&D and put them into this one dungeon? And this is I love this dungeon because it's a gonzo dungeon, which means it's one of those old school, old D&D, like, the dungeon doesn't have to super make sense, internal sense. It's just, you throw the cream of the crop, the best of whatever crazy stuff you can dream up in D&D, and just throw it in there and just have the players go through. But not only is it a gonzo dungeon, it's a gonzo dungeon that makes sense internally because it is something that travels through the planes, so it will have picked up things from all over the planes, and it's just in there, right? Which is cool. So you get to experience a lot of different aspects of what D&D can bring you, while all of it like makes sense internally, right? And that's really cool. This is why this is one of the better dungeons in the game. Stranger, identify yourself before you come any closer. Chichin, it appears I am as trapped as you and your companions. Trapped indeed. I am Reyna, and I and my fellow knights of Solamnia, Onvo and Ankan, have been imprisoned in this strange dungeon for a long time. Oh wait, Solamnia? Is that the Harmonium? Or was that some other group in this dungeon? Knights of Solamnia? Ansalon. Oh wait, Ansal, a different word. Yeah, okay, that's is that Mystara? Or is that actually Ansalon, a completely different word? Is that? I forgot which setting this is. I'll have to check which is. There's so many settings, especially back in the day, where a lot of these homebrew worlds were just like, yeah, publish it, just whatever. We are knights of honor and good upon Ansalon, a world so far removed from this one. Are there any traps up ahead that I should be wary of? Traps? No, but in the dark rooms of this place I have witnessed horrors. These terrors I'm loath to discuss, but if it helps your cause, then I shall. When we first arrived here, my fellow knights and I thought to explore our new surroundings. I wish we hadn't. To the west, we were ambushed by small creatures, children in size, but not in appetite. We were hard-pressed to battle our way out of the trap. Perhaps they were halflings? Lings? Do halflings seek to rip and rend the flesh from your body, to swallow your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones? If so, then halflings they may be. So what, halflings that eat people? Cannibalistic halflings? Where have we heard this? In what setting? If you don't know, that's Dark Sun. So the halflings in the Dark Sun setting are cannibals. You must be careful if you encounter them. They are crafty and worthy foe of any knight. Fare thee well. Okay. So these people are friendly. We don't have to fight them.
Good day to you.
Strangers be wary. This twisted hell shows no mercy to the weak of spirit. Feral mutant zombie kobolds. Not kobolds! No, not kobolds. They're actually halflings. They are cannibalistic halflings. Feral cannibalistic halflings. From the Dark Sun setting. I am Ankun. Ankun, Knight of the Rose. Don't worry about my spirit. I'm more than capable of handling whatever dangers may be held within these walls. Your bravery is commendable, but the wiser man often lives long past his more foolhardy comrades. May I offer you a little advice? I always welcome advice. Directly north you will find a room. Within its walls is an oceanic nightmare. Fish that walks as men live there. Be wary if you walk that way. So what, Sahwagin? To the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja. Feral mutant zombie kobolds, feral mutants. Okay, I get it. Thank you for your advice. Essolarus Othmitas.
Kill it quick before they're all gone.
What? And then you, Onvo. Is this place not frightening but wondrous at the same time? By my oath, I've never been to such an interesting domain. Excuse my rudeness. I am Onvo, Knight of the Sword. We are far from my homeland, trapped here as much as you, I suspect. Where might your homeland be? I hail from Ansalon, but I fear I will never see my beloved land again. I'm in a place that exists neither here nor there. At least there is much to see, but I long for home. Okay, so do we tackle the halflings first, or do we tackle the Sahwagin first?
Please, come on.
That place is locked.
You're right behind me, right?
Whatever I can do to help.
So this is the Sahwagin room.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Where's the... Do they have a priestess? There's the priestess. Murder the priestess first!
See battle bow, run bow, run! That's not right.
Okay, and then murder the Baron?
Yes.
Okay, both priestesses are dead. Very nice. No, not... Why?
Feel the backhand of justice!
Not good. Such a
Okay.
Words, not words!
Okay.
I don't like the looks of this.
To battle!
Okay, that was relatively easy, all things considered.
Make way, villainy!
The halflings are really tough.
Throw.
Cheese. Cheese indeed. Okay, can I save, please? Alright. So what do we have here? We have some of this stuff. Magical bolts. So the Sahwagin use crossbows. Crossbows. Okay.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Which I don't. I don't use crossbows. So these things are kind of useless to me. These bolts. I can sell them eventually, but for now they're useless. Another ring. Greenstone ring.
Onward then.
Is that it? I think that was it. The rest is just basic crossbows and spears and bolts. Okay. So you smell the smell of salt water is everywhere, and when you step, your feet sink slightly, and murky water pools around them. So this is like a soft room or something. I don't think there's anything else in here. So I just murdered these people. Okay, nice. You've returned, and in one piece I see. What do you need of me? What does Es Solarus Othmithas mean? It means my honor is my life. And it is an oath that we knights live with every day of our lives. You would be wise to embrace it yourself. Take care. Okay. And now on to the halflings, who are much tougher. Halfling warrior. And look at them. They take a lot more punishment. Or have a lot more hit points and such. Okay.
That's not right.
Oops. I just accidentally opened the console. Okay. Let's continue.
As you will.
A bloodied halfling sits chewing on a human leg bone still partially covered by dirty leather armor. It looks up, smiles, and says, "More to feast!"
Not good.
I shall make this quick.
I require assistance! They're like, yeah, well, sucks to be you now. Okay.
Of course.
Let me cast a couple of healing spells real quick.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Okay. I forgot I need to cast Stone Skin, because that lasts forever. And then Chahira casts Iron Skin. Okay, there we go.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Kayardi Entu Togan. Aha, one of them is a mage.
I don't like the looks of this.
Do I have here breach?
Oh, yes.
Silence. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Spells, what else do I have? Acid arrow on this dude so that come on. Acid arrow. Oracle. And then breach.
Onward then.
Why are you not casting? Oh, I got mazed? What? Ha! Okay. So my character is just gone because I've been transported into some interplanar maze, and then the maze. But luckily, the amount of time you spend trapped in the maze depends on your intelligence and wisdom scores, I believe. And if they are very high, then the time is shortened. So that's good. Oh god, I hate the double clicking of my mouse. Okay. They have mages here right now who are, like, dealing damage to... Oh, wow. Everyone in my party is, like, confused or controlled or held or other things. Wow, this is rough. This is why fighting mages is dangerous. Okay, at least that guy's dead. Is Valagard just gonna die now? Yeah, Valagard's just gonna die now. Yeah. So... Wow.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
Of course.
Bang. Yeah, a lot of my spells didn't go off because I just, like, my mouse double-clicked. Why am I in the back rooms? Oh no, not the back rooms. A lot of my spells didn't go off because I double-clicked, right? And so I was casting the spell, and then the mouse double-clicked and caused itself to... caused the character to walk instead of casting the spell. So let me lure this guy out first. Then I have to deal with him with the rest of the group. Come on. The problem is I have two computer mice. Both of them are broken. This one double clicks constantly, and the other one doesn't click at all. So it's... it sucks. It really sucks. Okay. Let me at least grab these. What is this thing? Ripper +2. Not bad, but this is a composite longbow. Oh, Valagard doesn't have strength 18. Look at that. He has strength 17. Ah, that's why you cannot use composite longbows. Ah, okay. That explains a lot. Elven Court Bow, composite longbow +1. Give this one to Minsk. Yeah, this is just plain better than what he has right now. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Make everyone ranged right now. Okay. And let me see if I can snipe down one of the mages right away. Or not, I'll just double click again and make people walk, because that's cool. That's totally awesome. What was that? That was confusion stuff? Okay. That didn't work. Okay, can I wait out? I have... I cannot access their inventory when they're confused. Oh, hey! Jason C. Daniels, hello, welcome. Been meaning to catch a stream of yours, finally did it. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here. Hello. You did pop in just as an ad is about to start, though. So yeah, but it's nice to see you here. Hello. How are you doing? Good to be here. I saw that. Will be fine. Okay, okay. I won't be playing the game while the ad is going. What I will do though, I will just let the game run because that is going to help these spells expire. These confusion spells. I'm hanging in there, apparently misspelling things too. It happens. It happens. It's all good. But yeah, I don't usually actively play the game. I try to pause the game or not play during ad breaks. But right now, I have nothing better to do than just to wait for these confusion spells to expire. Right. What was the character sheet record? Right. So here, stun. Right. So I'll wait for that. Make sense to me? Okay. Good. But yeah, ad is about to hit. We'll just sit here, chat a bit. But yeah, it's nice to see you here.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, there goes the ad. There we go. That was all the spells timing out. So now I'll pause. Get up and stretch. Oy. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick and then maybe refill my water. So I will go to the Be Right Back screen for just a minute, and then we'll come back. Ads should be over, and then we'll continue with these halflings. You'll probably be unsurprised to know I've started multiple 6 or 7 alphabets since we last chatted about them with Blue Sky. Ooh, I've lost 3 of them, finished 1. Dang. Yeah, I remember. You made one. I the one I found was the one for English. Yeah. Really, a substitution cipher for a standard Latin alphabet. Okay, but that's also good work. All right, but yeah, I need to be right back. I need to head to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back. Hopefully, just as the ads will finish up. So yeah, I will see you all very soon. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? It's got some issues I need to massage out before making something pretty to post on Blue Sky. Ooh, okay. One of the ones I've lost, hopefully to find again, was the one I'm targeting for the IPA. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, alphabets. And I realized,
Onward then.
you were the one that I found on Blue Sky. The first one is a phonemic alphabet, which is why some of the letter encodings for English were a bit awkward because they're phonemic, not phonetic. So it's like, right, yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. Okay.
It is done.
Couple of healing spells real quick.
To the task at hand.
Why are they not attacking? Hello? Oh, look at this. What is going on? Okay. Oh man, I really need to buy a new mouse at some point because this is driving me nuts. It was okay, but now it's just constantly double clicking all over the place without me noticing. Hold on.
You point, I punch.
Okay. Hopefully this cleaned out the switches a little bit. I'm still learning the terminology. Yes. So, for those who don't know, the difference between phonemic and phonetic is phonetic refers to sounds, like the absolute sounds, in a way, isolated from or unrelated to the language. Independent, that's the word. Independent of the language. And phonemic is the sounds as they apply to the language, which is why you sometimes get the same letter representing different sounds in one language because in the language system itself, well, that was cool. That was easy. They are indeed the same sound, and the only difference is that they appear under different circumstances, right? And
Words, not words.
like what is it? For instance, the English T, right? The English T has a lot of realizations in English, but some of these realizations are dependent on the letter T. You cannot create this realization with any other letter. Like T can also be pronounced ch, but only before an R. So treasure, for example. And at that point, you can say, well, that's just a difference in pronunciation based on phonetic environment, and we can still represent this with the same letter, even in the sound system itself. And I don't know if I did a good job explaining that just now, but that's basically what it means when something is phonemic. Whereas if it's phonetic, you would say, yeah, no, t and ch are two different sounds, so we need to use two different symbols to represent them. But in English, you can say, well, a T before an R is pronounced ch. And that's a fixed, regular change in the sound. And therefore, we can use the same symbol, the T, to represent both of them with the addendum. If this T is before an R, then it is realized as a ch. Right? And that's essentially what that means. I hope that made sense.
No regrets. Not good.
Oh. Okay, that guy's dead.
Not good.
So, I don't like the heterogeneous look of the IPA, is why I'm like taking a stab at it. Yeah. It is very cobbled together, definitely. And my alphabet was targeting... Sorry. Yoshimo's about to die. Why doesn't he have any potions? Hello? What is going on? Okay. So for my purposes was more or less phonemic and phonetic. Kind of, I guess.
A little help here.
Okay, cast your cure spell.
A little help here.
Do I have any breach spells? Oops, doesn't look like it. Ah, come on. Cure. T can be a glottal stop, a hard T, unvoiced, voiced, and as you mentioned, ch, and I see a couple others based on consonant sequence. Yes, exactly. And that is the phonology of the language. Why are you not attacking this guy? Okay. Where the voice D-like Midwest American pronunciation of better can often drift towards... Yeah. So a lot of letters in English can have a lot of different pronunciations. It's amazing. Oh, are people okay now? Not quite.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Minsk is still in the maze. Holy heck. Who's back? No one. Okay, these two people are just running around in a panic. Alright, there we go. That went slightly better than last time. Okay. But yeah, like my go-to example is the Canadian city, Toronto or Toronto. Right? You have 3 O's in there and every O is pronounced differently. And you have 2 T's in there and the 2 T's are also pronounced differently. Right? Which is amazing, really. Like it's such a cool... Ooh, strength 1800. Ah, I need this for the for Crump Fair. But for now, I can give this to you. And now you can use a composite longbow. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, so Toronto. Right? You have the schwa, you have the sound, and then you have the O, the diphthong. For all the 3 O's. And it's just 3 completely different sounds, even though it's the same letter. And that's really, really cool. I don't know, I just find that very fascinating. Okay, if there's a trap, I've probably already triggered it with my panicked running.
To the task at hand.
I'm glad to hear Minsk is still in it. Oh, yeah. Because the maze, right, depends on your intelligence and wisdom. So it's not a saving throw or anything. I think you get a saving throw in the beginning to see if you get trapped. And if you do get trapped, how long you stay in it depends on your intelligence and wisdom. And since Minsk has 8 int and 6 whiz, he will get trapped in there for the longest duration.
As you will.
Okay. Get out. Yoshimo, please step back.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah!
You're right behind.
That's not right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, Boo is always there. Always with Minsk. In fact, Boo is an item. Right? And you cannot remove Boo. So that's a thing. Right, I want to get some health potions. Do I have health potions? I do not. Give some to Yoshimo. Just like BG1. Yes, exactly. I mean, these two games came out within like 2 years or so. Okay, what's here? You're too far away to use that.
Just name what you want.
This appears to be a control panel relating to the creation of an iron golem. I partially completed golems.
Horizon as a hawk, Valigar.
Eh.
Though with such an unnatural threat in your past, I cannot say I blame you.
Unnatural, yes. I struggle to understand the differences in magic that have been presented to me. How do you feel about it, Jaheira? Are they not all cut of the same vile shroud?
And then this line is no longer voiced. It's very random. Magic takes many forms, and only some dare circumvent the cycle of death. It is a power that draws from all things and need not be feared for simply being. I suppose not, though there is ample to fear in those that wield it. Eh. That was okay. Sorry, what was that thing? Iron Golem. The golem arm that you've brought has been attached to the monster, right?
Are we gonna kill something now?
Golem still requires a head. Partially completed golems stands lifeless in the tube above the panel. The golem is missing an arm and head. So I need to find a golem arm, head. I have already found the arm. And then I need to find a bunch of coal, I think, to fire up the machine. There we go. There's a coal. Golem building book. Nice. Oops. Here. Okay, anything else? Some arrows. Arrows, nice. That got rid of another stack. Okay, not quite the stack yet. But I now have 3 pieces of coal. I believe I need 4. Finally, I've created a guardian golem that is specially suited for the challenging task of cleansing my sphere of planar creatures. It is exceedingly efficient in combat, having just recently destroyed a score of Dretch and Chasmy demons. Though I don't know what that means. Chasm, maybe? Though it was damaged in the encounter. These notes will serve as a reminder to me on the proper method of constructing a golem should it be destroyed. Note to self. Avoid engaging other planar creatures. The exercise is quite difficult and better left to the golem. Takes notes while glancing at his own golem creation chamber. A standard golem requires 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. Be wary that some denizen of the sphere does not steal any of my spare golem pieces. It would be frustrating to have to actually track down the pieces myself. The most difficult task comes after the pieces are assembled in the workroom. To activate the golem, you must... Unfortunately, the pages past this point are burnt, and their words can no longer be deciphered. Well, that was useful. Yay! Yeah, but no, you need a bunch of coal afterwards. And I believe it is 4 pieces of coal to fire up the machine. Okay, let's check where does this lead. I think one of them is an ice room and one of them is a fire room, if I'm not too mistaken. I hate how traps are basically like, it takes me a lot of time to find them. Like, I will find them given the time, but you need to just stand there randomly and wait for me. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Oh, this is also locked? Okay. And this one doesn't have a conventional lock. Right, great, awesome. Scribble's too many arms. The golem needs 3.5 arms, 1 head, and 1 leg. Something, I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Can I not open this door? Hello? Halfling. More halfling! I don't like this. Leave. Send in some creatures to distract them and waste some spells. Alright, so go in there. So those 2 will die. But at the same time, yeah, they're dead. At the same time, they'll waste a bunch of spells like confusion and such on these creatures. Everyone, please use ranged attacks. Awesome.
I
don't like the looks of this.
You're the mage.
Not good.
Okay, that guy's dead. Ah! Oops! I once again accidentally opened the console. Please murder this guy. Okay, can I use... Do I still have my Dispel magic? I don't have Dispel... Oh yeah, I do. That didn't work. Okay. If everyone switches back to ranged attacks...
I don't like the looks of this.
Embarrassing.
Is this working? It's not working. Oh, now it is. What is this? Wand of Fear, Wand of the Heavens, Wand of Fire.
Glory will be ours today.
Oh my.
Okay.
It is done.
Okay. So Valagar is... Okay, no longer confused, so he's no longer attacking my own people. Obviously, you need fractional arms. Good strategy. I mean, that's kind of what the lower level summon monster spells are good for later on. Because the monsters you summon are so weak that they cannot possibly fight against any of the enemies you find now at this stage of the game. But, you know, mages are really annoying, but they only have a limited number of of really powerful spells, and so they just waste them on these summoned monsters.
Yes?
And I should grab these scrolls instead. I have a lot of summon monster scrolls. I have 13. There, okay. Am I done? I'm done. Okay. A magical dagger of some sort. Are there more people here? Aha! Ah, okay, 3 pieces of coal for these 3 furnace things. Enemy sighted?
What do you need? I am skilled. Very well. Hiya!
Was there an enemy somewhere here? I don't know. Makes sense? Yeah, it's... You're too far away to use that.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
This furnace requires coal for it to work. Does Minsk not have coal? You do have coal. Aha! I forgot. It does that. Yes, it summons a fire elemental. Hello.
This weapon has no effect.
Oh, what? Where did you come from? What the heck?
Weapon has no effect.
My weapon has no
Weapon
effect.
has no effect.
Why? Where? Huh?
Must get aid soon.
Something you need.
Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Okay, random skeleton warrior. Skeleton warriors. Okay, I guess that was a thing. And the others will also spawn fire elementals, so I will heal.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Yes.
Here. Bit of a waste, but most bang for my buck right now. Okay.
As you will.
So,
Of course.
My weapon does nothing.
Not good. I hit. To no
Weapon
effect.
has no effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
okay. Oh, hey, someone leveled up Minsk. Nice. Oh, and he gets another weapon point, weapon proficiency. Yay! He's now a level 12 ranger. And just look at these. Yeah, look at these experience values. If you show these to modern like D&D 5th edition players, they're like, yeah, I need 1.5 million XP to reach level 13. It's like, what? What? But yeah, that's the XP curve.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So you level up just very sparingly here and there, and then when you do level up, you gain basically nothing. Especially at higher levels,
Name what you want.
you get close to nothing for leveling up. Because at some point, your strength no longer comes from like pure character abilities. Your strength comes from other outside rewards like status and followers and a stronghold and such. That's how you get power in these earlier ones. So that's how you gain more quote unquote abilities in higher levels.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I hit. To no effect.
Such a miss.
Weapon has no effect.
Like you don't even get hit points and such, per se. Right? You don't roll for them anymore. XP was done very differently back in 2E. Yeah, it was. Different classes had different what do you call it, amounts of XP that they needed to level up. That was to balance them. Like, a mage is stronger than a thief, but then the thief only needs half the XP to level up. Like, yeah, that's how it worked. So a thief needed 1250 XP to reach level 2, and the mage needed 2500. Right. Oh, no thank you. Oh, he can reach. Can he get through? No. Okay, he's stuck. That was a lot of Welp. Okay, please heal up Minsk. Is there any... Do I have any healing spells left? Any at all?
Yes.
I have a bit of healing. Good thing that the Iron Golem is blocking the path for the other golems.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
But, this is rough. A mage is stronger than a thief so long as the spells actually hit the target. Yes! And they were used wisely as a mage. Once you were out of spells, you weren't even good as a corpse to hide behind. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, the most powerful spells aren't even the spells that attack a target. The most powerful spells are spells like Sleep or Grease. Right? Because those can target a whole bunch of enemies at once. And when you use it, right, a bunch of characters, like a bunch of enemies fall asleep, and then
That's not right.
and then the other people can just hit them and murder them. Okay, that was okay, actually, all things considered. Where are the other golems? Okay, these golems are small enough to make it through.
I don't like the looks of this. My weapon does nothing.
Okay.
Onward then.
Okay. More golems.
Ooh, throw a coin in that fountain.
I don't like the looks of this.
With vengeance.
That's not right.
Okay, I think there was one more. And the DM had my 2E days were kind of adversarial. Yes, that was... Sadly, that was kind of the position that was hinted at the books. Again, you were not supposed to be adversarial, but you were supposed to bring a challenge, and then the players were supposed to figure out everything, right? Figure out the challenge and such. So you were supposed to be ruthless, is more the word. Right, you weren't necessarily supposed to be mean, I guess, but you were supposed to be ruthless. So yeah, that was a thing.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Yeah, but teenage... Yeah, definitely. So... that was definitely not helping. Golem head and more coal. In case you didn't find one of the pieces, I guess. Wait, where did I have these arrows? Here. Right, because the whole point is it relies a lot on player skill on being careful on, like, if you're searching for a trap, you use actual, like, how would you search for a trap in real life, right? And you have to be, like, it was also, in a way, it was, you go into a dungeon with the mindset of this dungeon is trying to kill me, right? And a lot of the rules of the dungeon kind of follow that as well, because like, doors are usually stuck or locked, but only for the party, right? For monsters, the doors will open perfectly fine. And whenever you step through a door, the door closes behind you, which means it has, again, another chance of being stuck or locked if you're trying to go through it again and such. It's right, so the dungeon itself is hostile. And that was kind of the expectation that you have going into the servant detects an intruder. It must be destroyed. And it turns out the intruder is not us. Right? And now it opens this door. What is in here? Right? And now opens this door. Ancient writing encircles a floating obsidian sphere. These 4 runes are the key to opening a door to the lower levels. Touch each rune in the correct order. Fail and be punished by the guardian. So what is the correct order? I don't know. So for now, we don't need to open this door yet. For now, we follow the golem. And it's a beholder. An elder orb. A voice sounds within your head. Wizard, your sphere is not a fitting grave. Your golem be damned, I shall escape. And it's a beholder. Look at this. The beholders look really cool in this game. Right? They took ruthless to cruel in far too many cases. Yeah. Just out of high school, I found a group that played GURPS 3E that was more about collaborative play, as all characters in GURPS are very squishy, especially in modern settings. Yeah. Beholders are not to be trifled with, definitely, which is why you get a golem here to help you, which is nice. Especially an elder orb. Like, simple beholders are already rough. But this guy? Ooh. Lots of pretty gems. 2 diamonds in one go. Who was this person? All right, and then some nice scrolls.
I don't chop wood.
Of course.
Okay? I'm not an axe.
Where does this lead? Somewhere else. So I don't know the order of the runes. Is there some way to find out? Oh, wait, I think I need to talk to the knights, and the knights will tell me, if I remember correctly. I think that was how I get the clue. One unrealistic thing I love about D&D and similar dungeon crawling games is when you do the math on how much volume all the loot takes up, the party's basically a shambling mound of loot. Yes! Definitely. Because all you do is just worry about weight, right? You measure weight in gold pieces. Like this armor weighs, I don't know, 500 gold pieces in weight. And that weighs this and that money, gold pieces in weight. And all you do is like, okay, I can carry 5,000 gold pieces in weight. And that's what I do. But then it's like, that amounts to, I don't know, 3 plate mails, 3 full suits of plate mail, and then a chest of gold pieces, and then a carpet embroidered with gold thread, and a marble statue. It's like, okay. Greetings once more. It appears that the cannibalistic children have yet to make a meal of you. This is good. Cannibalistic children? I need to hear no more. Okay. Was there someone here that could help me? Did she discover anything interesting? Past the bone room, you will find a chamber full of magical equipment. There's one large tube holding a damaged golem that is missing a head and an arm. Whoever sought to repair it was interrupted in his work. That magician's study reminds me of my brother Elik's room, back when he studied to become a wizard. That room, so alien yet so familiar, stirs me the most. That said, there was a presence there that worried me. I did not scout further than that room. Howard. That sounds interesting. Perhaps I might explore that way. Fare thee well. Okay, so these people... did you discover anything interesting? Okay. So they're not giving me any clues as to what the order of the runes might be. Wait, there's only 5 people here. Ah, there we go. Huh. Is the order of the runes suggested in another... Perhaps later on? The mass the characters can carry is pretty over the top. Okay, I'm gonna bounce, gotta hit the sack. Nice catching stream for a bit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. It was nice seeing you here as well. And yeah, have a wonderful night. Have a good rest. And maybe I'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what's back here. I believe this might be the boss room.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yeah, this looks like a boss room. Lava.
You are the ones who have caused the sphere to travel once again. You fools! I was close to escaping! Lavak! You will die, mortals. You and your kind have stood in my way for far too long.
I probably should have rested.
You will not pass. I shall fulfill my family's vow and end your hideous life once and for all.
And your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension.
Oh, he skipped the first part. You understand nothing, mortal. I am not who you seek. This is merely the body. And then, okay.
I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
So I don't know if I will die here because I did not rest. I'm at like half strength, basically. Okay. I dealt like half damage right off the bat. That's pretty good.
Oh, yes.
And now let me... Shh. Oh, he's casting something like Finger of Death, right?
I could use some help.
Oh, wow. Minsker straight up dies. Yeah. That is... Yeah, let me go back here and rest. There we go. Okay, and then let me rest again, because now I'm at full health.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
How long does Bark Skin last? Duration 4 rounds. Okay, that's not good enough. Duration 1 turn? Was there like... Oh, I can summon bears. Right. And insects? good, good. I don't actually need to memorize this spell anymore. Sure, why not? No, what is that spell? Wizard Eye. Okay.
I wouldn't dream.
Let's try this again.
Oh, yes.
And give everyone
Point
powerful
stand ready.
powerful. That's probably much better, giving them acid arrows and arrow of biting. And the arrow of piercing thing, something, right? There. And then bullet +2 and another bullet +2. So I can, so that I deal the highest burst of damage possible right off the bat.
Just as I thought.
You are the ones who have caused the sphere to travel once again. You fools! I was close to escaping! Lavak! You will die, mortals. You and your kind have stood in my way for far too long.
You will not pass. I shall fulfill my family's vow and end your hideous life once and for all.
And your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension. I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
I'll hurt you if I have
This
to.
weapon has no effect.
Did I actually do some damage? I hope so. Okay, spread out.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Spread out.
Goes, evil stands aside.
Okay. Cast Oracle.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay.
Tobacco with no regrets.
This weapon has no
It
effect.
does nothing. Has
No
no
effect?
effect.
Yes.
So that was not a good start. Let me try again. And have
Where
everyone
goes, evil stands
step in
aside.
as close to each other as possible. Hello?
You've thought this through.
There we go.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I bet that shall do the trick.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, stop! Stop walking around wildly. Oh my goodness.
Fast paws.
Be doubly careful. I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I'll do it.
Onward then. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. As you will.
Okay, da 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 da.
I've been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
No regrets.
Okay. I think
In Baravan's name.
I think that dealt some damage.
No effect.
It is done.
Yeah. I know.
Of course. Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Stand
Okay.
back for justice.
Okay. I didn't really do a lot of damage, but that's okay. Cast this. Cast this.
I'll get on it right away.
Effect. I need
Uh,
a sword.
huh.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Cast let's see.
No effect. Just name what you want.
Okay, do I have more +1 arrows?
Yes. I hit. To no effect. No effect. This weapon has no effect. To no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. I hit. No effect. To no effect. Oh yes.
That was chain lightning. Oh, I can just leave. Okay, that's good. I can just leave. That works. I don't need to use any fancy arrows right now.
A good hit.
Okay.
Onward then. Go for
Glory
the
will
eyes.
be ours
Boo.
today.
Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Embarrassing. Something you need.
To the task.
Why are they fighting each other again?
As you will.
Okay. Now I wait.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run.
Yes?
I accidentally silenced Jaheira, which was not smart.
Fine.
I'll help however I can.
So now Jaheira cannot cast any spells, which is suboptimal, really.
Yoshimo is willing.
But okay, I can just come here. Ooh. Ooh, a sling +2. I already have 10 of these gems. What the heck? More bullets. Okay. So I guess I can just wait a little bit and see how Lavog is doing, how his spells are doing. Okay, there goes. There goes that dude. Okay.
What can I do?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm still here.
Oh, they're actually attacking him? Contingency stone skin mantle. Okay, what's mantle? I don't actually know that. I don't actually know that spell.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
I don't have any summon spells. Here. Okay, let me use another scroll.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, he's just attacking them now?
I shall make this quick for you.
Oh yeah, he's out of spells.
Where am I? The force that possessed me is gone?
What is this? Some manner of trick?
Who might you be? I can barely see you. I'm your descendant, Lavuk. I'm Valagar Korthala, and I will not allow you to take my body to extend your life. Since you yet live, I shall end it now. Korthala, yes, I remember this now. My family. Oh, I am dying, Valagar Korthala. Of that you can be certain. Nothing would bring me greater relief. Eh? I warn you, Necromancer, I shall not be fooled. Nor do I intend to fool you, young one. I've been imprisoned in my own mind by that strange force for half an eternity. Death would be a blessing. Are you trying to tell me that you are not evil? That you are not the sorcerer who preyed upon his own family as a ghoul would, whose legacy has haunted my family always? No, no, I am he. I am all those things that you have said and more. I have spent half an eternity keeping that force from prying the secrets of the sphere from my mind. I could not unleash it upon my home. Thank you for ending its existence. And this should redeem you for all you have done? I say it is a fitting punishment. Indeed it is. I have had years of pain and anguish to consider my sins. I can offer you nothing other than my sorrow, Valagar, if I have brought you pain. If I could call it all back, if I could go back and convince the man I once was that the sphere was a mission of pride doomed to failure. But I cannot. Death shall release me soon enough from my overlong life. I would ask one thing of you, Valagar Korthala, although I know you have no reason to grant it to me. I don't... What would you ask of me? I would wish to see the sky of my homeworld one final time, to be at peace knowing that I have died in the place I was born so long ago. I am dying, and I wish to die there, under my own sun. In return, I shall tell you how to return the sphere to our own plane. I am glad that you entered the sphere when you did. I was able to keep from the force the fact that the sphere has a defense against intrusion. It would automatically travel to another plane. A trap that would allow me to deal with the intruders at will. But that was another time. Bring me home, Valagar Korthala, and I will tell you how. This is not a trick? It is no trick, my descendant. I have no strength left for tricks, nor any desire. I humbly beg it of you. You are not the man as expected, Valvok. I shall do as you ask. Very well, the sphere. The sphere is powered by the heart of a powerful demon. Our last trip now would have depleted the power source of the last heart the sphere had. You need to go out into the plain and acquire the heart of another demon. I know not how, but you must. Bring the heart to the engine room of the sphere and place it inside the golem there, and I will preset the controls while you are gone. But go quickly, Valagar. There are things that will stir in the plains and take notice of the sphere now that it is here. Go, and I will try to hang on long enough. Okay, so now we have to murder a demon. And I kind of sort of wasted that scroll, I guess, but it was to test that he indeed had no spells left. Yeah, we are now... There's another ad that's about to hit. So I will pause the game. And get up and stretch real quick. What time is it? Okay. We're gonna finish the planar sphere completely today, and that will be it, I think. This is a pretty long dungeon.
In enduring grow strong.
Okay. Quick stretches. Oy. So this guy turned out to be easier than I thought. Time really does work against mages most of the time. Oof. Mm. All right. How much longer? 1.5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. How's everyone doing? So this dungeon is a little bit smaller than I remember. But we're not fully done yet. We have to go out and kill a demon. So that's happening. What is this button? Oh, quick save. So we still have more fighting ahead of us. Yeah. And especially like tough fighting. Because we're gonna be in a layer of hell. And we need to murder multiple demons and such. So that's a thing. I think I can rest. Like, this guy is probably gonna hold on for long enough, right? If I rest, he's not gonna just die. I don't think that's... Like, he cannot die because then we can't go home, right? So I can totally rest. Are we back? We're back. Okay. Let's check out what's over here. Ooh. More awesome, like, valuable stuff. More diamonds. Holy heck. So many diamonds. What is this? Okay. You can just carry these in here, save some space. Um. Where are the arrows? Oh, here. Okay.
Oh, yes.
What's up here? Ah, lizard man. Okay.
To battle with no regrets. Yes?
There's random lizard people.
A good hit.
Dang, that's quick. Everyone just fires. Like we do the firing squad thing, and everyone just dies.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! Nature!
So these lizard men are very anticlimactic after everything. Um.
All right.
Just as I thought.
Okay, and this is just a random minor room, basically. Is there anything here? Dang! Lots of nice stuff. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Ninja Toe +1. Protector of the Second. Ah. It's a add battle axe of Molitar +2. So that's just a battle axe +2. This is a studded leather armor. +2, I think. Nice, okay.
Something you need.
Alright, and that's it, right? Yeah. Nothing else in here. Okay. So I could have gone into either room to escape Lavok. Alright. I still don't know the sequence of the runes on the floor.
To the task at hand.
Is there any way to know what the sequence might be? Because, like, guessing 4 things in sequence, there's a lot of possibilities. I'm going to check the wiki, not for the solution, but for where I can find the clues or how I'm supposed to think about this. A cavern, golem level, furnace room, clock room, rune room. The correct order to activate the runes is unknown to the party. Are you serious? I'm just supposed to randomly guess? Wow. Wow. Okay. That sucks. I'm just supposed to randomly guess until you feel as if though you've done something right. So there's a 1 in 4 chance in the start.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Okay.
As you will.
Right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
How did you get in here? Fools, did you believe that you could betray the cowled wizards with impunity? Now you will be rewarded with nothing but death, and Valagar will be ours. Never. You shall never have me, and you shall never have your precious sphere. Idiot, you should have run much further. We have followed through the doors you opened, using you as we saw fit. Now suffer our wrath, more mages. Ugh. I hate this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Fighting mages is kind of annoying, to be honest.
Yes.
Yes. Because they're just like, oh, I will just cast immunity to all of the stuff you can throw at me, so good job. And I will cast immunity to magical weapons, and I will cast immunity to spells, and I will cast like stone skin and like I don't know, sphere of protection and blah and bloop and I don't know. Then it takes 90 damage. 90. Look at that. Like, what is this? If I had sent someone else in, they'd be dead completely. 90 damage. What is this? Ech. Power word kill. Look at that. Like, the things they have available. It's mad.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Death spell. Look at this. Like, there's multiple mages there and just get free reign to cast all these powerful spells? Like, are you for real? I have to target something. Okay, so that won't work.
Boring, boring, boring.
Nope, you stay here.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Not good.
Okay, the wyvern is too big to fit through. Good.
Just as I thought.
No, what are you doing? Why are you rushing forward? You have a bow. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. They summoned a bunch of stuff. That's now dead as well.
Whatever I can do to something you need.
Oh my goodness, look at how much damage they deal.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I'll do my best.
Whoops. So that didn't actually do any damage to anyone.
If you're sure.
I think I just canceled that spell. That was not great. I clicked too soon. Now the spell is gone. Yay! Wow, that takes a long time to cast. Holy heck.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Hello? Does that spell actually take this long to cast? Casting time 9. It shouldn't. What's going on? I'm just wasting spells because for some reason they're not casting properly. Oh my goodness.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Oh, I just saw that dude.
As you will. Of course.
Ah. I have a wand of monster summoning. Let's use that. I know this is very cheesy, but the alternative is basically rush in and die.
Nature, take the life she gave!
With vengeance!
There we go.
A good hit.
Feel the backhand of justice! To battle! That's not right! No regrets!
Oh, my fire elemental is back. Okay.
I'll do it.
Whew, okay. And that's a Ring of the Ram. Okay. Ram once per day. Damage 5d6 magic. Pushes target away from user. Which is not bad. All things considered. Alright.
Oh, yes.
So now there's a fire room. Yeah, this is where it is. This is the fire room and the ice room.
Can we go whack something now?
So since I have a fire elemental,
My sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
go into the fire room because everyone there deals fire damage.
Yes?
Yes, just as I thought. Feel the backhand of... That's not right.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
That's not right.
Wow, my fire elemental is doing well.
Glory will be ours today.
Oh, if this weapon has no effect. To battle. This weapon has no
My
effect.
friends be hurt.
Okay, now I need to go in with melee weapons.
Uncle Quail taught me well. I know I can be of great use to you.
Okay.
That's not right. That's not right. Onward then. To battle.
Oh, of course there was a trap. Okay.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Okay, now you only need to do one of these rooms. Because both of them then lead into the engine room. But for the XP and the loot, you can do both. Right? So let's do both. I will heal up.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Ooh, that's some nice loot.
I am willing.
What do we have here? A large shield. A quarterstaff, some arrows of fire. Very nice. Okay. Let's go to the other room. Oh, there's more traps.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Ugh. Why is it always like, ah, I will not search for traps. Okay. Aha. Okay. Cast some healing spells. And then go into the ice room. Okay.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help.
There are some ice salamanders. Some ice mephits. Mephits? How do you pronounce that? I don't actually know.
That's not right.
Come on out.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Okay.
I'll hurt you if I have
No
to.
regrets.
Okay. Nice. I think there's some winter wolves in there as well. So I will try to lure them out. More ice mephits. Ow.
Something you need.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay.
Minsk and Boo stand.
Things are going well for us, yes?
Live
Okay,
by the
yeah.
sword.
Live
These people talk a lot. Oh, an ice troll. Yeah.
Oh yes. To battle
Okay.
with no regrets. My spellcraft has been interrupted.
Glory will be ours today.
And then I will need to fire a single fire arrow afterwards. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's check.
For justice.
Do I have more healing spells? I think I still have this one, Cure Critical Wounds, yeah.
See battle bow.
In Bearvan's
Run,
name.
bow, run. Make way.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else in here. Yep.
Glory will be ours.
That's not right.
Okay. Nice.
Where shall I display
I
my...
think that was it.
The tourists love that stuff.
Search for traps, please. Uh-huh, trap. Search for more traps, please. Oof.
Yoshimo is willing. You're right behind me, right?
I like how just disarming a trap gives you almost 3000 XP. It's sick. Okay. Sure. Oops.
I go.
Okay. Oh, that's what helmet was this? Gift of Peace. Saving throws +1, cold resistance +20. This is really good. Holy heck. What the heck? This one's really good. Let's actually give this one to Minsk. What else did I pick up? Some ice arrows, obviously. Yeah. Okay.
Onward then.
What is this door? I forgot.
Very well.
Yeah. There's no point. Okay. This door leads to an empty storage area. There's no point trying to bypass the magical wards. That's why I don't remember what was behind that door. Because there's nothing actually behind that door. They put that in there and then realized we don't actually have another room to put into this dungeon. This dungeon is finished. We're done. So they just said like, yeah, okay, screw that. No more rooms for you.
As you will.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so this is the main room, the heart. Hey, Raging Clue, hi. Too many fake doors. It always threw me off. Yeah. Especially fake doors that you can click on that are like, yeah, this is totally highlighted and totally interactable in a game where something being interactable means it's special. Clay golem, another clay golem. And then it's like, what do you call it? It's like, aha, just fooled you. Psych, right? That's what they say. Not even part of the background. I know, right? If it was at least like just part of the background, and it was unfortunate because, you know, art team and level design team, there was some miscommunication or some, you know, they had to cut things. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. But this is just plainly, we put that in there intentionally. But yeah, sucks to be you. This part kicked my ass. I did not know how to deal with the game golems properly at this point. Ah.
I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry I dropped something.
Yeah, it's definitely you have to have powerful magic weapons. Otherwise you're just screwed. You need like +2 weapons and such. I learned real quick. Yeah. +2, and then against the iron golems, +3 weapons. If you don't have those, good luck. You're not getting past those guys. So this is a really good Wizard Slayer weapon. This is just in general really good. Holy heck. Is there anything else? What is this? Ring of Danger since detect traps +25. This is good. That's really, really nice because I will eventually need some Staff of Fire. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like that. But yeah, I will eventually need some good thief skill boosting items for a new thief that I'm gonna get. So this is just a large shield +1, I guess. Which is like eh.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but it is a hard gatekeeping kind of deal, right? It's if you don't have oh ho 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 ho. I should not have clicked that.
Weapon has no effect.
Yeah, I should not have clicked that.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy magic.
Weapon has no effect.
I thought as
Not good.
Yes. Just name what you want.
Okay, Jaheira, I need you to leave. Okay, this guy's stuck. Good.
To battle with no regrets.
Why are there more back there? What the heck? What the crap? I should not have clicked that. Not without being ready. Okay, so.
Come on, I'm getting itchy. Let's go.
You point, I punch.
I do kind of want to do these though because
Evil stands aside.
because you know, lots of XP for the golems, but holy heck. It's like two huge troops of golems. Okay. So I need to do is I need to
It is done.
do all of the buffs.
Yes.
And these two can fight. Right?
I won't be as gentle.
More healing spells. More healing spells.
I am willing.
More healing. And more healing.
I'll help however I can.
Okay. And then I need things like bless, etc. Okay.
Something you need.
Can I maybe rest? I can. Okay, that helps a lot. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh hey, surprise! Lots of golems. Look at that. Okay. So summon them and then cast things like bless.
Nature's servant.
And do haste. No, Eri needs to cast haste. Does she even have haste? She does not. I have haste. How did I summon the golems?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
How did I even summon them the last time? Hello? Ah, that's an iron golem. Okay. Or was that just a random encounter?
Onward then.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
As you will. Of course.
I go. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could do it, really?
Oof.
Stand back for justice. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, they're coming this way now.
Just name what you want.
Pathfinding, please.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I need to stand here now and block them. Okay, at least these guys are not too difficult to deal with. Okay. Heal Minsk.
Weapon has no effect.
Not good.
Oh, now you tell me? I thought you could hit them. What the heck?
Don't want to bother, but just as I thought.
A good hit.
Okay. Okay, that's those guys down.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run.
And
That's not right.
wow, he got double slowed. Wow, down to 1 HP. Okay. That did not work. So I don't know what happened. How did I even get those golems there in the first place? Did I click something weird? Did I?
It is done.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Valigar can also help.
Not good.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay.
Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 of them down.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
More healing. Wow, the slow is brutal.
Something?
Oh, yes.
My brother's a +12 hackmaster.
Plus 12 Hackmaster. I like that. Okay, wow, that was really nice. Okay, how's Minsk doing? He can take one more healing. Okay. Bless. Haste. And now fight this guy. Come on. You got this. Yeah, there we go. 13,000 XP. Nice.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay, is there a second group?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Just as I thought.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna chance it right now.
You must gather your party.
Aha! So it was because I walked here. Right. Go here, you run here. Minsk. Me. Oh, okay. Jaheira, go back here. I need to go in front.
You're right behind me, right?
Okay, and then Valigar needs to be healed. Oops, I once again opened the console. Why? Oh my goodness, what the heck? She just stopped. Okay.
I await your need.
Very well. Hiya.
Okay, come along. You two face down the clay golem here.
You stand back.
Minsk, get healed up some more. Okay, nice. Oof. This is full-on resource management.
I'll help however I can.
Do I have more bless? I have more bless. Okay.
Run, Bo, run!
And the haste just wore off. Dang it. Okay.
Just name what you want.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Drink the haste potion.
Butt kicking.
Okay, there you go. Ow, come on. Wow.
Who is too young to have to avenge me?
Holy heck. That was rough. Okay, that's it. That's all my healing spells. All right, go Minsk. Do what you do best. Come on.
That's not right.
Come on. Yeah. Woof. Okay.
Too young to have to avenge me.
That was rough. Okay, I got that done though, and now I don't have to face them anymore. I think. I hope. Yeah. The thing with golems is not just that they're tough, take a lot of damage, deal a lot of damage, but that they haste, which is like extra, like just that bit of extras, like, you know. Yeah, definitely. Right? It's like if they just took a lot of damage and dealt a lot of damage, that would be one thing. But then they haste themselves so that they attack twice as fast, and then they slow you so that you attack half, so they're 4 times faster than you are. It's just like, why? Why? You know what? I don't know. It's yeah, it's someone just really loved those things. Because they're also weak, immune to certain types of damage, so you don't know what you're doing. Like I did, it's just bad. Yeah, exactly. Like mainly, it's that they're immune to non-magical weapons. It's they have immunity. Like clay golems and stone golems, you need +2 weapons, and then iron and adamantium golems, you need +3 weapons, which are the pinnacle of weapons, magical enchantments, basically. So. Yeah, it's not every golem that can haste and slow. I think clay golems can do that and stone golems can. And then adamantium and iron golems have the whole I will do stinking cloud and such. It's really?
Underground is just not for the Avariel.
So it's no fun. Doesn't one of them need blunt weapons and one need non-magical? That's a good question. I'm not sure about the non-magic. I know that they need... Actually... Well, no, I was able to kill them all with Minsk and Svaligar and myself. So I have blunt weapons and these two have... Yeah. These two have bladed weapons. But it is... I do remember the +2 minimum and +3 minimum. Maybe magic golems need non-magical weapons. I don't remember as well. It's been too long. But yeah, now we're in hell, which is very useful because we need to find a demon heart. So it's like, okay.
Glory will be ours today.
I was like, oh, that's very useful, very convenient. Okay, we need a demon heart, so we're in a place where there's demons. Cool. Okay. So there's a couple of easy enemies to begin with. I think there's 2 demons here. We only need to kill one, but again, if we want all the XP, we can kill both. Thank you for the head pat, Vetalina. There is non-magic weapon thing. Like, a lot of mages cast immunity to magic weapons. Right? As one of their spells right at the beginning of combat. So you need to use non-magic weapons to attack them and all. So that is definitely a thing. And there might be enemy types that need non-magic weapons to hurt them, but I don't know if they're in this game. They may have been in the monster manual back then. Probably were, right? I can totally imagine. But I'm not sure if they were in this game. Tanari, despair, mortal, for you have disturbed my rest. Okay, so let's step back for a moment. Let all of those people come to us. There's no point rushing into a gauntlet. Right? Especially not with a Tanari, a big demon, pelting us. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Ow! Rude. Oops. Okay, I forgot. Cast these things. Okay. Oh, Yoshimo has regeneration. Right, I forgot.
I'm still here.
Right, now once again we do the whole summon monsters and send them in. There's a Tanari here. I believe there's another one up here.
Yes, I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, I can damage this guy. Are you not attacking? Wow, this is rough.
Oh, yes. Yeah. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Okay, let me heal myself real quick.
This weapon has no effect.
Oops, that was a misclick.
Yes, I go. As
Okay.
I would have done.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay, nice. Murdered this guy. Okay. Heal. Oh, she's silenced. Yeah, and this is what a demon heart looks like. Just like, ooh, okay. At least this is what it looks like in this game. So.
To the task at hand.
Alright, use one of the mass heals.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what
Nature could find a
I
home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
A lot of this game is just constantly casting healing spells.
As you will.
Yeah, I think there's a second one up here. If I remember correctly. Are there any +1 arrows? And then +1 bullets. Okay, so they can use ranged weapons.
Of course.
Okay. Is there no second one up here? Did I misremember? I think I did. Can I cast? Failed. Okay.
I wouldn't dream
Huh.
of refusing.
Alright. So there's only one. Ah well. How much XP did that one give me? 10,000. Okay. But the thing with all of these XP rewards is they're split evenly among all the party members. So 10,000 looks like a lot, but really it's about 1,700, not quite, per character. So, and all of a sudden that just becomes not much. Which is why if you play this with only 5 people in your party, they level up much faster. Okay, time to head back here. This place looks pretty cool. Like, it still leaves something to be desired in terms of dungeon layout and such. Especially if you look at some of the really cool dungeons that were made already in the 80s back then. Right? The multiple pathings and the loops and different entrances and blah and all of this. And this is still relatively straightforward.
Just as I thought.
Right, so, but just thematically and what you can find in here, these are some pretty good dungeons, all things considered. Okay. Let's hope I don't actually have to fight all of those golems again. I hope that was it. There's no more spawning. Okay, and now let's burn the heart. For lack of a more obvious solution, you feed the demon's heart to one of the many mouths that are embedded in the flesh of the structure. A moment later, the sphere shudders and you can sense it powering up. Woohoo! Now we traveled again. The power core of the sphere roars to life, distorting space as it races through the planes. After a few minutes, the sphere lurches, the power fades, and the power core fizzles. The sphere has taken its last planar jaunt.
Just name what you want.
And we are then about to say goodbye to it for forever. The only way you get to stay in the sphere or get to keep it is if you are a wizard. And then take this place as your stronghold. I am a wizard, but I have already taken the castle as my stronghold. So I cannot actually take this place anymore. That's not an option. Because you only get one stronghold per character. Per playthrough, really. Which is a bit sad. But the sphere is pretty cool.
Of course.
Alright, I do want to, as a bard, I took the playhouse. Yes! I like that they basically gave every class its own stronghold. Right, so as the thief, you run the Thieves Guild. As the bard, you take the theater. Right, as the mage or as a sorcerer, you take this place. As a fighter, you take the castle, etc. Oops. Oh, okay, that's it. So I'm just picking up all of these because they sell for a little bit of money. So I'll just take what I can, basically. Oop. I was really upset that it wasn't working. Oh wait, the quest refused to start, so I had to use the console commands to get the quest crucial NPCs to spawn. I was really upset that it wasn't working because running the playhouse sounded so fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, oh dang. Yeah, this game is quite buggy and fragile when it comes to these things. So, which sucks. It really sucks. because there's a lot of cool content that that just doesn't trigger properly. You can't play it properly and such. So it's sad. And I think especially the Bard house, the playhouse is very buggy overall. That must have been like one of the last things they did, and they rushed through it, and it's full of bugs. A lot of very game-breaking bugs. My playthrough was very buggy. It was like pulling teeth to get Jaheira's quest done because nothing worked. Oof. I can imagine that the bugs compound, right? If one thing goes wrong, then other variables start acting funny, and then the whole thing just kind of breaks apart. Overall.
Enduring, grow strong.
Oh, there's an app playing. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, it's a snowball effect of just early bugs ruining later things in the game. Ads. Yep, ads are playing. So I will just head over here, and then we'll pause, and then we'll finish the dungeon. Okay. Woof. We're almost there. We're almost there. Basically finished everything else. So yeah. But yeah, I've heard from others that their playthroughs were not nearly as buggy as mine, which is good. Yeah, this game, like in general, it's not super buggy. It otherwise it wouldn't have gotten as big as it did, right? If it was just completely unplayable. But it is fragile in the sense that if something goes wrong, then it's very easy that other things break. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. Which is also, you need to be very careful when messing with the console and such. But also it makes speed runs of this game very fascinating to watch. The way they intentionally break everything. And then you see just how spaghetti the code is of all the things, like the dialogue system and the quest systems and all that. It's not great. It really is not great. But yeah, the glitches they employ in speedrunning is... I did not know that the game was this broken. So yeah, it really is something to behold. Okay, we're just waiting this out a little more longer. And then I can enter the navigator's room, talk to Lavok, and then we will finish this quest. And then I need to check if there's any follow-up after that. Well, definitely selling all of my stuff, etc. You know, so yeah. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Time to finish this quest.
As you will.
Lavok.
We are returned to our own plane. Please, please, stranger, as per our bargain, let me see my son one last time.
I will do as you ask.
I'm most grateful. If you could but carry me, my strength has all but fled.
And we're back. Yay! Alright, we're finishing this quest. Now we'll be teleported out here.
It is the sky after all. I had forgotten how it looked after so long. I thank you. I wish...
It dies.
Lavok, the necromancer, is finally dead. can scarce believe it. My family's vow has been fulfilled, and I am now safe. And yet I feel little satisfaction. I had no idea it would be like this. Could he actually have been redeemed?
After all this time, did he actually fight that demon to prevent it from escaping the sphere?
If you had asked me such a question even a day ago, I would have answered that such redemption was impossible. Now I am not so sure. I think perhaps that I do not know all that I think I do. I have not seen as much of the world as I thought I did. A disturbing realization. I would continue to travel with you if you would allow me. If there is so much I am not aware of, I must discover it. Will you have me?
Alright, for now we'll take Valigar because I think there is more... He has more quests. Okay, and then Ring of Acuity. Ooh. Can I give that one to Eri as well? She can memorize so many spells now. Let's go. Let's get a fireball going, and let's get another monster summoning going, and a resist fear. It's probably not bad to resist fear because why not? Okay, nice. All right, I believe there is some follow-up to this. Oops. With the mages, cowled wizards, those guys. The cowled wizards will now take over the sphere, which is why we lose access to it. Right, I think we have to go to the Turthold. You're new. Who are you?
Kneel and repent.
Oh, the sphere has been sent to us from the very heavens. You must bow down before it. All of you kneel before the might of the sphere. Kneel before its power. Kneel before its wisdom. We shall build a temple around the sphere. Yes, yes, a temple. The faithful shall come from miles around to see it. And we shall charge admission. Yes, admission. Ooh, now that is a good idea. What the heck? Okay, I think first off, let's get our items sorted. Also, I just leveled up. And I think I level up in both classes at once because the experience values match up. So, okay, so let's go here. Level up. Yeah. Fighter and mage both level up. Death saving throw reduced by 1. Polymorph saving throw reduced by 1. Breath saving throw reduced by 1. Thaco reduced by 1. Additional mage spells 4, 5, 6. And I gain 2 hit points and 3 lore. You gain 2 hit points on level up like this. Because you basically gain no more hit points. Practically gain no more hit points after level like 8 or 9, depending on the class. 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah, 4, 5, 6. So let's do this one. What is this? Minor spell turning. Yeah, let's do this. And then my first 6th level spell. So this is broken. I am already a fighter wizard, fighter mage, so I can then cast Tensor's transformation to become a super fighter. Right? So that's completely broken. So let's do that.
Whatever I can do to help.
All right. First things first. Sell stuff.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I got some cheap beer for you.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, I can sell them for 15 each, which is it's okay. Because I have so many of them, it sells for 210 gold. And that's, 210 is 210 gold. The rest, I'm not sure how to deal with this yet. So I'm not going to right now. I might do this off stream, like just the shopping stuff. And look at what items I actually want to keep and what do I want to sell. Because there's a lot of items that are not worth keeping, really. I might just sell them and then buy better items and buy scrolls and magic and all that. Alright, let's go here to the Cowled Wizards. I think we go here. Is it Cornell? I'll be on my way. No, that's not it. Or do I have to go back into the sphere? Spectre Brega?
Is there something that you need, citizen?
No. Huh. Do I go back into the sphere? Is that what's happening?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will.
And then yeah, after stream, like during off time, I will look at like items to keep, what items to put on each character, items I might want to get or buy, and then just do all the shopping stuff, get a lot of gold. Because that's kind of I don't think that's very interesting. Oops, not here. Here. So yeah, because I killed a Cowled Wizard, even though the Cowled Wizard attacked me and was like, oh my god, like not righteous, the Cowled Wizards might be like, we will forgive you if you give us the sphere. Possibly. So at the end of the day, the Cowled Wizards still get what they want. Because they always do. And the magic police. Okay, let's see.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Is it here? Oh wait. There's these knights still, right? That I haven't dealt with. Wait, what? What did I... What did I just... Oops. Now, that's not what I wanted.
Who needs to know? Did you want us to remain with the group?
What did I just do? I think I just accidentally added an empty character with a weird key combination. Oops. I need to be careful what I press. Okay, can I not do anything with these people? I don't know.
You are welcome here.
So I guess these people are just trapped in here. Sucks to be them, I guess.
You must gather your party before venturing
I wouldn't
forth.
dream of refusing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to do here, what else there is to finish up. But I have been going for almost 4.5 hours, so I will end here. We finished the whole planar sphere. Awesome. So I will save. And then quit out. And yeah, I will look up if there's anything else to do. Any follow-up items, etc. Blah, all that good stuff, and probably do a bit of it off stream because it's just shopping. And then yeah. We'll have that going. Okay. Okay. Raid. Check who's there to raid. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm glad that we're back into this. This took too long in a way. Like I spent the first half hour just walking around aimlessly. But we're back in this. So that's good. Yeah. I will hopefully be back to this. Like, my plan is now to stream Baldur's Gate 2 regularly. I don't think I can stream next week because I have a class to teach. But after that, hopefully every Tuesday. And then, I will also be running 2, TTRPG campaigns live on stream. We're starting next week, I believe. If everything goes well, we'll be starting both of them next week. One of them is Fate of Cthulhu, and one of them is Blades in the Dark. So yeah, I'm very looking forward to those. Got some awesome people on board to play. So yeah, finally doing more actual TTRPG campaigns here on the channel. So yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay, let's see who's live. Let's go say hi to Hime, who has raided us a couple of times, who's also very into TTRPGs. So very fitting. Currently is painting some miniatures from Kingdom Death. Okay, very interesting. So slightly different, but you know, let's go say hi to Hime. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you again, Aqua, for the raid. Very, very much appreciated. You're awesome. And yeah, I hope to see you all again soon. Like I said, I'm not sure I'll be streaming again this week, but next week definitely gonna have some streams up. Yeah. So everyone, thanks for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Stay hydrated, take care, and yeah, bye-bye.